hoping the multi-chat works with that.
There is no chat.
There is no chat. Well, you have to wait for a second. You have to wait for a second for chat to show up.
I just tapped back into the stream. Why the fuck are you outlined in red?
Because I glowy. It looks cool, okay? I thought it looked cool.
Does that just happen? Like.
Okay, listen. I found a OBS plugin. Okay.
Boggers.
And it makes you know it has been a hotel. The angels are like outlined in like a yellow or white, have like a white glow or to them or whatever. Have you noticed that? Like Adam had like a glowy kinda.
I hate the.
Listen, it's the same thing. I'm in heck, so I glowy. It's basic science, honestly. Basic science, so come on.
I'm going to bash your skull. Question mark?
Question mark.
Question mark.
So is everything like loading properly in the streams or whatever?
Yes.
On the YouTube streams. It's time for your checkup with Dr. Sam, parentheses, not a real doctor. That's a joke for legal reasons. Okay, it looks like that's good. That one's also good. Okay, wonderful. What was I doing? Oh.
Open sesame.
Oh, right. I should probably test to make sure those are actually working. This is very I'm very scientific. Okay, thank you, Soul. Thank you for being the guinea pig. It's still working. I had so many things I wanted to say, though, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong." Thanks for having faith in them, Dante. Glad I had no choice but to watch their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming they hadn't finished collecting the data. Is this you?
Is this you?
Is it Hohenheim? So.
What?
Is the person talking Hohenheim?
Oh fuck yeah!
'Cause I'm pretty sure that's Hohenheim.
Stop playing Minecraft.
You see, you're playing Minecraft and not watching my stream? SMH.
Preposterous!
Preposterous!
Yeah, let me just,
You are the one who asked me to do the reading.
Teehee.
Teehee, danandayo! Danandayo!
This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast.
Yeah, that's some beautiful voice acting, by the way. So, can I help them now?
Will you stop pacing and complete your fuck! Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager.
I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a second. Okay. You didn't technically understand Dante. Probably. Oh my god, it's the Lou Association.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Onward.
Oh, this game is chugging. Is there a way to lower the FPS in the game?
No. I love the slide.
Maybe 3 streams was too many. We're gonna have to tone. We might have to cut things back. It should only really be a problem during fights. And nobody cares about Limbus fights, probably.
Cliff, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the medic from Fortress 2 is gone.
I know the medic from Team Fortress 2 is gone. Fugi isn't working for some reason,
Shit.
so I can't do anything about that. I already mentioned this, which you'd have known if you were paying attention instead of playing Minecraft.
You see, Minecraft.
Your Honor, Minecraft.
Lottery sounds.
No, Ring Sang.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, but like, why was trying to get more materials for the rewards? I don't know why, but my sinners keep on rolling tails, even though I've texture quality.
Oh, there is a way to lower FPS.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
You lied to me.
I'm not sure. I said I'm not sure.
I might have to lower some of these other ones too. No more post processing. Oh yeah, that's much better. My model's way more smooth.
Dude, it was struggling.
I know my model was struggling. That's why I wanted to lower the FPS.
No, your win rate ass.
I know my win rate ass was struggling. But they have egos. That's not an ego. It is an ego. Why do they have egos? Oh, this is just like Railroad 4. Or is it 5?
4.
They're not allowed to use egos. I don't know if I had any egos. I don't know if I had any egos available. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, bro. Okay, Rodeo.
Okay, Roja, you can...
밝게 열어줬습니다.
See, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, just win rate.
Yeah, just win rate.
Win rate. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the game.
Why did he go to the? Well, why is he in hell? Why is he down there?
Oh yeah, you won't expect
Why is he down there?
Happen during this interval.
Yeah, probably. I mean, people didn't expect what happened in the last intervalo either.
Oh yeah,
The warp train, yes.
Well, guess what? We found.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
What?
깊게 닫힌 지상을
I probably should have optimized this team better, but Ow.
You remember how Cassetti was turned into a puddle of blood?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We found him.
He's back
No,
somehow. Said he has returned.
Cassetti has returned. Question mark,
완성되었나.
exclamation point, question mark.
Let's go win rating.
Win rate. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if my internet is good enough for this. Good enough to be or my computer is good enough to be multi-streaming like this.
It can't be as bad as my computer. I don't even know your phone.
I don't know either. I just have a feeling it may have been a mistake. A little bit of a mistake. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. You got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl.
Food for that. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests.
Why, you...
Next on the docket is... I wonder what.
I'd ask Merceau from his side if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Hey, yo. I'm eating a brownie.
Epic. We love snacks.
Hmm?
Wait, let me just crush my balls real quick.
What? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Yeah?
He was very crunchy. That said, I should go grab
기분수가
I think.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
Regular health
이렇게
checkup.
크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Ooh. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Hmm? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Is the joke here that Gregor's old? Dang.
No comment.
What do you mean you can't? That right there is the cricket sound of time's ravage. Sync. Ooh, I know Dante's turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying or reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain.
As you would know anything, Dante.
Listen, Dante goes through a lot of pain, okay? That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I'll be to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just will let us through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there's also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Boy, Scoot, that's my designated seat you're planting your arson. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, there's this guy with a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he ever remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company, unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and... Right, that's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues.
Deathmatch. There it is.
Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember we even played volleyball? Beach volley burr by the big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles please? You still have expectations for our employers. I I recall that young Rousseau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Rousseau's physical therapy. Because that's... What voice do you want me to give him?
Fucking Asian accent.
I don't think I can get away with that.
I'm here. I
Fine, you give him the racist Asian accent then.
No, that's fine.
That's what I thought. I understood it was the philosophy of Rousseau's physical therapy. The most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Oh, why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time to a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic GULP, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? He said it. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are for regular occurrences in most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. You haven't experienced a lot of things for yourself, Dante. Shut up. I turned around, getting to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleague is the only key to escape. You have to kill your colleague, so that's unfortunate. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkup back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measure heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Really, wherefore do thou seek the measure of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analyses of each soldier's status, indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that doesn't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why do they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Of course you would. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, Otis.
Sure about. Sure.
And just like in the time-killing time, why are you assuming that it's going to be you? It's the vow that's going to get it. A true authority. By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you're questioning who among us is our leader? But I'm sitting right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Of course. Okay. This was not always a topic of great contention. Was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha, so to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in this small room and making us fight the last sinner standing? Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. BR. I've been looking forward to this. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fists are used to be bloody infamous back in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. I really do want to see. I want to see this though, guys. This isn't okay. So where are we actually? Where are we off to? The the regular checkup takes place out. It is a battle royale. The sinners seem to be under some sort of serious misunderstanding of what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up correcting them. The headquarters. Ooh, headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us? We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou say? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Will ye allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions? Where is the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. What's that mean? Oh, come on, how are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you?
God, no.
Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding the warp train through this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Okay, so Faust, how are we going to get there, Faust? Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least you won't remember what happens, won't happen once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made a modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Were you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during Spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door.
She has like a mental Discord call with her mirror
Yeah.
dimensions.
She had mental Discord, mental Faust call. Discord call.
Yeah.
There was certain new wing aspirant company. Ooh.
And Kraust is just saying slurs half the time. Man, I hate those clickers.
Ooh, so is someone trying to be the new L Corp? Wonder who it is. Is it DS? I bet it's DS. A new wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? That's what I'm saying, Gregor. Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh, yeah. W Corp has been on the decline since they haven't been able to get energy subsidies from L Corp since L Corp collapsed. That makes sense.
Yeah.
W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers have also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing with mysterious disappearances as well. I do like during Mersault's voice though. Just no inflection at all. What do you think about Mersault's voice? Zero inflection. Electric engine. I see. So they've been furtively preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? At this moment, I'm not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere at the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Huh. Maybe it is DS, because you know what this really reminds me of?
What?
How the invitations work from the library.
I don't think I've gotten that far in yet.
That's like in general. It's very similar to how the invitations work, where you just step through a door. And you're there without, like, doing anything else. So that is interesting. That is very interesting. Maybe it is DS. So you are resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Great. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. Hold on. Pentasection. Is that cut into 5 pieces?
5.
How does that even happen?
Yes.
How does that happen? Exactly. I think I see how that happens. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how that happens.
His smug ass face, look at it.
Oh, I'm thinking like an arm, leg, and part of the head. And boom, 5 sections. They both sound equally awful to me. I wouldn't I behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters? Well, well, all this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while we were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that a vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Okay.
Off the bus. Get in.
Get off the bus. Get in the bus.
Get in.
Get in the vehicle.
Get in the truck.
Get in the vehicle.
The vehicle.
The vehicle. Right, I wanted to do something.
I should stuff tissues up my nose.
Yeah? Okay. Why?
No particular reason.
No particular reason.
Indeed.
Indeed. Onwards, Roshanante! Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machine, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. What was I doing? This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. We're working with P-Corp, too. Okay. One of the wings. Obviously.
What was there? Yeah, I know, but
I
like,
do.
what were business?
I don't know, like building, like construction materials or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't. They never really explained what P Corp's deal
They
was.
just throw names. Great, they just throw names. Okay.
Yeah, they never really explained what P Corp's deal was. Oh, what's happening? Something happened. Raid. Grizz. Hello.
Go!
The right one of the raid thing didn't work. Oh, raid. That's not right. I pressed the button. Hello.
Look at this motherfucker's legs. They're 60% of his body.
Quiet, you.
Yeah.
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 How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Why? Okay, multi-chat. Don't show me the this stuff. Why not? Just yeah. But how you doing? Greetings
to the Limbus company.
Greetings. Oh god. Thank you for the follow. Hello, I don't know if you don't know me. I'm Sam. I'm a silly little demon guy. And did the shout out work, by the way? I probably should have. Or did not work. Let me check. Let me double check to make sure that you got that shout out. It did work. Hello. It worked. Let's go. You love to see that. I'm multi-streaming, or I'm trying to multi-stream. You'll drink to that. Hope, but stream might be lagging. Revo advises raid. Big fan of Project Moon games. Let's go.
Let's go.
I play the Project Moon games, doing the Limbus Company checkup right now. And yeah, we just starting on that. Pretty good so far. I think I'm only like 3 episodes in. You know.
Load shot. I
I need to get.
Voice.
It's disembodied voice number 4.
Let's go.
I need to run. Be looking. Thank you. No worries. You do whatever you got to do post stream. And I do need to fill my water bottle. Thank you for that. So, because I've been talking for. I was at work. I had work today, so I talked for like 4 hours. So this stream might just straight up kill my voice.
My body's broken because I had a PE class yesterday. My first major physical activity for like the past 6 months. Woohoo.
What do you mean? What do you mean PE class? Aren't you in college?
Yes, I do have a PE class.
What do you have a PE class in college?
Because I do.
Weird.
It's an optional course, but I take it.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh god. I got followed by someone you probably know. I mean, do I know you? I hope so.
Maybe it was something. Maybe it was someone that you used to know.
So, it could be someone that I used to know.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
I can't.
Someone that you used to know. Da 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 da. And it stoops so low. Oh, I don't know where I was going. I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time. Systems from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Wait, did it just zoom in on her? I probably don't know why, but I have a Panzerfaust at home, a German anti-tank weapon. Why do I have it? It has Faust on its name. Why? Who wouldn't want Faust? True. Yeah, I think it did just zoom in on her, didn't it? Nimbus Company!
Nimbus Company!
Hoy-day, much I aspire to regale her with the tale of this contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Really, Faust? Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us a sight of Nimbus Company headquarters. It hath been headed for. You don't worry, it fires mostly blanks because I'm a reenactor. Wait.
That's cool.
What do you mean mostly blanks?
Mostly.
What do you mean mostly blanks? There are numerous reasons for which you are not yet to be allowed in the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. That's fair. Why'd you say all that if you're going to explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Oh, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger. Oh, it's a TARDIS. It's a TARDIS technology. Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't the other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this? Isn't it a bit mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call a space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that the technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well.
Why is Sinclair
an example?
talking? Wasn't he traumatized with someone
What?
who have terrible
Oh.
haircut? Parentheses.
Why is Sinclair talking? Wasn't he traumatized with someone who have terrible haircut? Parentheses Cromer.
I mean, she's been bisected. She's been.
That's an improvement from
been-
pentasected.
That's okay. That's still an improvement. From pentasected.
She got bisected by the blue twink.
I mean, his traumatizer is doing a Gojo.
Yeah, his traumatizer is very dead. And she was killed by his boyfriend, so
Yuri versus Yaoi. Yaoi wins.
exactly. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but it isn't a P-Corp singularity, but Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Wait a minute.
I hate it whenever skill 3 on NTR.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the same phrasing that was used on wait. Shelter or the hold on. Wait.
Entertainment.
Huh, there's actually people here? I know, right? Faust always talking makes you feel like a moron. Hold on, how long have they has Project Moon plan ahead? Jesus!
2 years minimum.
No, you don't understand. Because that is like the exact same phrasing used in a lobotomy corporation abnormality. The shelter from the 27th of March, quote, "This abnormality exists in response to Company P wishing to build a shelter with the objective of being the safest place on Earth."
Oh boy.
How far do they plan ahead? Kim Ji-hoon, you madman.
Kim Ji-hoon truly is. he was smoking that gorilla.
He was I don't know if you've ever seen this video, but he was at the dollar store and he found the good kush. No one.
Great director.
It's at the dollar store. How good can it be? But clearly, he found the good stuff.
Indeed.
A perfectly protected construction, and its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp products, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. I try and talk as quickly as I can with Faust because I feel like that's just in character. You know? I feel like Faust would yap like that, right?
Yeah. But I feel like Merceau would be even more.
If he's trying to explain something, then yes, he would talk even faster. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. You know what I'm also meaning this means?
What?
Is the bus actually going to get attacked at some point?
Oh boy.
Huh. That's a potential Chekhov's gun right there.
Purgatorio,
or maybe the end of Purgatorio, and that's where Vergilius dies. So I maintain that he's going to die at the end of Purgatorio. Okay?
Yeah, they're gonna just send like an arbiter down.
What's up, mother truckers? What's up, mother truckers?
And it's just like Pina's fucking younger brother or some shit.
I mean, theoretically, all the arbiters are female. But granted, the sample size for this is 2, so
Zena
and Gary, and yes, Gary and his Bina.
Yep.
But so, inconclusive. Oh God, Aaron Dwight, thank you for the follow.
Welcome
Much
to the
appreciated.
Madness.
Welcome to the madness.
You will never escape. You are doomed to be forever.
We're all mad down here.
It's eternity in there.
Oh, this stream really is going to kill my voice after talking for 4 hours at work.
You must king them like we have.
You must destroy your voice, like I have. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There's this creepy story they used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. Then a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Looks like that story kept... Look, that story kept me at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about a scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily, no. Unfortunately, the story that inspires Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Wonderful.
Yes,
Several relegations were added to Hannah and Deviant Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp train technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point of this is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. On one question, however, how does this company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been lashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp's and the Asper W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? That actually does have a pretty good chance to eclipse W Corp. Of course not, the technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Fast tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier begins to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing towards that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door begins to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There is a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time.
We're gonna see Kasanete though.
Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride into the HQ's front gate on one day. Huh. Right, do we ever get confirmation of whether that was Bong Bong in the background of Yisang's thing? Although I guess...
No.
Not yet?
No.
Or is it just not? We just no confirmation either way?
No confirmation at all, I don't think.
Okay, what weaknesses? I don't know. Wonderful. Okay, story team. Make me proud.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Make me proud, story team.
준비는 완료했습니다.
No, I don't know what the EX for this was.
전투 준비 완료. Nerd. Is that Hohenheim? I assume so. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves?
Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me to the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, chief researcher for this company.
To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department.
To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company.
You tell her. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Okay. Faust, okay, Faust.
Damn. Spit your shit.
You don't have to do him like that, Faust. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha, so you two are friends? No, I don't think they're friends, Honglu. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Unwillingly.
Unwillingly. I am in agreement for the first time since we're acquainted.
I ship it.
Let's say.
They hate each other, I ship it. What?
I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup.
What? It's the same reason I ship Ishmael and Heathcliff. Because they hate each other. They hate each other.
Wild rabbit.
It's totally. It's they totally would. They're doing it though. I can see it. I ship it. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Jesus, Faust, you don't need to keep going after him like this.
Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of this company, Sinners.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying? The manager extends their greetings.
Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play.
True.
The fucking mind, internal thoughts. Holy shit! I didn't expect this guy to actually speak like to actually make clock notes. Holy shit! Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate.
How
Look
odd.
up into the screen.
They're aura farming. How odd. Their clothes are.
Ah yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command.
Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Yeah, man. Are they like gear scavenged from the former L Corp? Well, there are partial similarities to their gears. Enough differences are present to distinguish them.
Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add.
You tell us. Well, the news of the production of EGO gear in Limbus Company style was already received. This is the very first time they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility? So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and pecatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well.
Hey, you'll never expect who's also in here.
What's that supposed to mean? That one lady who absolutely hates us?
You'll see.
I was closely observed the EGO gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of EGO extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do.
Yeah.
Push up.
You
glasses.
did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you?
Oh, trust me, they're dumbasses.
We're used to it. Ah, piss off. I'm gonna go. I'm going mad trying to be these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violated on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus here.
I feel the very same urgency as you express, young Euclid. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment.
Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let's begin. Give me a second. Indeed, we shall.
Very well. Our first task. Yeah. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Good luck, bitches.
Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush.
Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush, it is.
Cry about it. I'd cry about it or something.
Don't cry about it.
Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't for your I wasn't for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Kara and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come fine with me if Faust once this is over. Karen went to kick too.
Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please.
Come this way, please.
Come this way, please. Hey, Peter.
An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay, Picatula. It's a focus battle, too.
Evaluation is to measure your combat capacity.
Win rate! Win rate button!
I request that you engage with the test.
I'm not reading all that. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
I ain't reading them.
I ain't reading them. You know, it'd be nice if you could roll, like, yeah, tails for once. Picatula.
부부와 함께 사라져라.
Three waves, interesting. What's the EX condition for that? Does it say anywhere?
So let me check. I do have my phone on. So
I'll probably
my
switch
phone
that
is
to
hot as hell. I
that.
need to beat the boss and just.
Yeah, that should work out. Ooh, 15. Oh, good. Nice job, Don. Yep, Sinclair took that out. You saying I expected better from you. Whatever. That should cost us like 1 extra turn. Not a big deal. Probably. There we go. There we go. Another win rate button, of course. You good? Thank you, Don. Very cool. Yeah, you could just like kill him or something. That'd be great.
Oh mother.
At least you got a stagger off.
Oh mother feed.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. What are these guys weak to? Blunt, okay. Hmm. That should be fine. Those are both gonna get hit with a big blunt with a big blunt skill 3.
I can see you.
Yeah, there's one. There's the other one. And then Wild Honey takes the last guy. What was the EX condition for that? I forgot to read it. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pikachu and NVIDIA. Our manager Esquire, hey ho, I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I go further in my studies? See, what did I say last time? Don Quixote's actually smart now.
Oh, you're gonna watch what they're gonna say next.
Or is like a higher score worse? Hey, you saying, bud? They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quiz. I want trivia quizzes.
What's the first thing you? What's the first thing?
What's the first thing you think of when meeting a new person?
I'm better. What's the first thing?
Okay, we should probably give him an actual voice and not just Patrick Warburton. What voice? What's the first thing you do when you focus? What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? That's man. He seems like he talk like that. The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is
win rate.
Yes, win rate.
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented.
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mersault? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious and strange personality tests as well. Not the BuzzFeed quizzes.
Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. You can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Well,
Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LC department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities.
AKA, we trolled you.
Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys. That'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Whoa, like this?
Oh yeah.
Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. What?
Kim Ji-hoon really planned this part out.
What does that mean?
Just read the dialogue. Just read the dialogue.
Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right, because those are actual sweatshirts you can buy. I forgot those are actual sweatshirts you can buy at Ham Pang in Seoul, South Korea. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Parentheses. Please direct him. Please bless us with it.
Please sponsor me.
Please sponsor.
Please sponsor the stream. Alright, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. They're LC property, so you better return them as soon as they're done here. Wow. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersault can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer the necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Wonder who he's talking to. Oh. But my heels are on the ground. E. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit, it's just there so I can look cool. Honestly, base Gregor. I saw that one too. Does Gregor even smoke? Is he just a poser?
He's just a poser. He has that same cigarette since
And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. What
An assistant?
You, bitch boy. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. How about you?
You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers.
Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these two occupations.
Uh-huh.
I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. How about you?
Rhodia suddenly raised her hand.
No, I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
You didn't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibe, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes off one of the researchers. What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
His face is like, wow, you guys are weird.
Damn, this bitch is weird as fuck.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies its aestheticist is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Faust! We should leave Faust, your ego. You need some work.
God damn. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Fucking bitch.
Wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart arses together to waste time and poking each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who has studiously facilitated the tasks of the class president and...
You're too much of a wimp. Fuck off.
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion.
It's gonna be Dante because he doesn't want to hear anyone. He doesn't want to hear anyone talk. Oh, it's Ishmael.
Orange-haired sinner.
No, it's Ishmael. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ooh. Ooh. I love Dante. Shuckaroonies.
Shuckaroonies.
Greeting, Mr. Owen. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. He's gonna put her down. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to a work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that. Oh. Yeah.
I called on you to ask you to move, but you were standing right in front of the sinner I chose.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna tell her off.
Over there, bitch boy. Come over here.
Her poor face. She is shook. Really? Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me?
Oh.
Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, what? Why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like...
It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher level of their education and more elaborate their resume, the better a candidate one makes for a research project persists.
Cry about it, Ishmael.
So therefore, cry about it.
But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research.
However, you are aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition.
Spontaneity.
Fuck you. Thank you, though. Spontaneity and intuition.
I hate English too.
I don't speak like fucking. I'm in college. I should.
Are you at a French college?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I lucked out and got into an English college.
Oh, cool.
In health science.
Although I do have to say, a lot of these characters use really big words.
Big.
I don't know how often I've used the word spontaneity either.
I've more than once used the word defenestration because it's my favorite big word.
Have you heard about the defenestration of Prague?
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's the only reason. That's one of the only reasons I know what defenestration means. For what I remember, it's the Czechs threw the prime minister out of a window.
Yeah, it's the.
There were actually two defenestrations of Prague, I think. But yeah, they threw a bunch of people out of windows. Very funny.
Silly.
Or there were three? Okay. 1419, 1483, and 1618 defenestrations of Prague. Interesting. Anyway, that's not important though.
A perfect descriptor for a friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you a more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead.
Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you saying. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't ya? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Like, why are some of these characters so well spoken? You saying reply with a particularly downcast look.
I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Congratulations.
Ready ho, so what do I have to do now?
Nothing too complicated. You only need to
Liberals.
Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now.
Aha! Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly to me in a voice that only I could hear. That's true actually.
Yippee.
You know what else I appreciate? We've gone through 4 things and it's been an hour and a half.
So alright, so since
Pacing
has been chosen, we get a
new sprites, let's go! Man, he's got a lot of sprites.
Yep.
We've gotten fancy Heathcliff.
We got
Bear Heathcliff.
We got the Earl King.
Drip Heathcliff now. Or Drip said this is the second Drip Heathcliff. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim has suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in this test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. They are aura farming, huh? I see his glasses.
He grabbed one from the back pocket of Hohenheim.
Wait a minute. They're JoJo posing. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are oh, that's you. Sorry.
Glasses are basic apparatus of all researchers.
Shut up.
Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps you put the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Observe. Observe. Just like how you slightly look. Just like how you slightly push up the frames of my glasses. While pondering what to have for lunch makes it seems as though I am contemplating on more profound aspects of life.
So far, this is definitely one of the more comedic intervalos. Let's see if that's. I have a feeling that that does not continue. Oh, let's not making this any harder than it's got to be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh no.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. No, I mean, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh, he's actually pretty effective.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally.
Finally.
God, what the fuck are these? It's been an hour. We've done nothing.
We've done nothing. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations of worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh? And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Ah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts.
And then Hohenheim is just here like, I don't care.
I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. No, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True, I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it.
Wrong. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with all this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud.
Oh yeah, they have to fight clones in themselves, don't they?
Let me
or
give
each other.
it to you straight.
Give it to me straight.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
Wonder why that was, though.
You are all equally equally the same as this twink right here.
Equally defanged?
Points. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. This twink.
Why am I your point of reference?
Because you suck.
Sinclair does suck. I hate Sinclair. He's a
Sinclair. If this is what you meant by, what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oi, take that back.
No.
I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Woo, wow, Sink, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I do need to know why that happened. Do we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? I think it does, yeah.
Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are all now fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre.
Dang.
You all are.
Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted.
Think of it as something akin to the cloth deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
They really did just say silence, power scalers. Or
silence, power scalers. Is there much difference?
They all equally suck.
Callous. You all equally are terrible.
Did you read this already? I wasn't. I got distracted.
Yes, I have.
Okay. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Actually, that may be true. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a mere matter of seconds. You know?
And then the camera slowly pans to the second kindred.
You know, I don't know if she's actually lying or not. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Huh, I guess Gregor's not too upset. Gregor? Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is we've all been brought down to this level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bows impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped in its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heathcliff out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a really handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. So that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the Teacoat factory. I won't waste my breath in boasting. You never do anyway.
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. Is it going to be something like that?
You're all getting lobotomized.
You're all getting lobotomized!
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 There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know the perfectly appropriate methodology for this group.
Go fight.
Button press. Fight these things. Go.
A perfectly appropriate methodology.
We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCD.
That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailor test for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. Isn't that just what the Golden Bow residences are?
Yeah. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon.
Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. Put that down. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
Assistance?
Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. They really do be aura farming though, that's hilarious.
Dante, as they call you. You could say my...
All allies plus 50% HP. That shouldn't be too bad.
Dante, you could say that my...
Okay, it's two at a time, fine. Yep. Yeah, I guess N Sinclair and... I guess you're running the only people... no, not full stop office. DC Honglu.
Dante.
Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside now. Heathcliff and the assistant pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair.
Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must well be aware by now, the The Picatula are entities that have failed to start.
They suck.
They suck, just like...
It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging on me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? Yes.
Do not
They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why has he been such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oh, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods. So what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life is to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Why is the sound cut out? That's not good.
I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite, save for a few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
Where's the goofy music? Why is it serious music now? Why is it serious music now?
You see, I too have been lobotomized. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, the scrupulid? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family, 2, friends, or 3, colleagues. Actually, no, 3, colleagues. Please click for your answer.
No. I guess they're closest to colleagues. Dante says 3 colleagues. Hongli was practically squished against the containment unit with window, holding up three, holding up 3. Wait, it's a spelling mistake. It's a minor grammatical mistake. 300 lunacy.
Minor grammatical mistake.
Holding up 3 his fingers. Director, give us the money. Give us the lunacy.
Give us, please.
You must have heard us talking.
Incorrect. It's none of the above.
Why even give us an option?
I've had much higher hopes for you, Dante. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. Motherfucker, you... Dante is sinner number 10.
Dante's sinner number 10.
Motherfucker.
This is relatively uncommon knowledge. Because not prisoners. I know.
But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still feathered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as a right to refuse. Or it would be easier to accept the fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities.
Huh. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like...
Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to this contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you'd like to know. Perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse.
Ouch, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor.
I am usually
Well, I
quite
know I'm not
autistic.
not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
We don't talk about that. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin?
Infinites
We
on
are
Twitch.
severely behind schedule.
Infinites on Twitch says humans become friends through shared experiences. They were bound to become friends or at least acquainted with each other. Even if they are prisoners, they are all in the same cell. Yeah,
Hello,
come on,
Infinites.
Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the stream. This creature you see on screen is Sam. I am the disembodied voice. Nice to meet you.
Why are you introducing me?
Fuck you, because you didn't.
But if he's been here before.
Teehee, I'm
Yes, then I'm the all.
I don't know shit. Look, I didn't click on infinites.
Yeah.
Sorry. Teehee, hello, welcome back.
You're
I'm the
welcome.
disembodied voice. I'm normally the medic from Team Fortress 2, but
But
unfortunately, I'm not here.
Fugi's not working for some reason.
Yeah, so they've stolen my body. I am the
Oh.
disembodied voice of Carmen trying to make you.
Oh,
Distort.
Oh, it's not working because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Oh my fucking god.
The layers, soul. The layers are wrong.
The layers are wrong. It's like you fucked up the onion.
Oh, the layers. Okay, there you are.
The Sam.
What?
You've onioned the wrong thing.
Huh?
You even forgot the overlay.
I forgot the overlay. I was wondering why it looked different. I wasn't sure why it looked
Sam,
different.
You fucked up the onion.
What do you mean I messed up the onion?
Onions have layers.
They have... onions have layers? Ogres have layers.
Oh.
What I'm saying is Hohenheim is wrong and deserves to be kicked in the balls. Kick
So
player
true,
in the balls.
Kick player in the balls?
Oh,
While the combatants do what they usually do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected onto this glass panel.
I was wondering why it looked different than usual. I wasn't sure why. F1.
F1, F1, F1. Manager Esquire, where hast thou gone to? This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
Wow.
You might be stupid.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
You think we don't see you? We all see you.
All this
You're
material
dumb.
seems to be quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts.
As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. As far as I am aware, the highest stage of Picatula you observed was in stage 3. So far, at least.
So far.
So far, at least.
That's a good sign, right?
Yeah.
Wherefore did thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir?
Shut up. Well, it's simple. We researchers have the habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Picatula beyond stage 3, huh?
Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations.
Oh boy, Chekhov's gun number 2 of the
Chekhov's
Intervallo.
Wahoo! Oh yeah, they also flew too close to the sun with this next one. One of these next missions.
What does that mean? Oh, I think I've seen. You continue.
Anyway, the first type of many Picatula to be covered today is Picatula irae, red Picatulum of wrath.
Was it the one where they can't get hit more than like 10 times? I think I saw that as a mission one.
Yeah, I think I even told you.
Yeah.
The nature of fire is is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned.
I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. And I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. Mm-hmm. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bullied me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is this takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is.
You're a bottom and a sub.
Bottom.
Bottom. Onwards! Clear encounter with all allies as 50% up plus 8.
I'm not too worried about that one. Basically, don't lose. Don't lose Lamau. That's the plan. Is to not lose. I think I can handle it. I don't know how to properly use, this is an endurance test, not a speed test. See, look what I'm saying. Why they are targeting one. So inefficient. Otis was right. Keep calm and you'll win. I am calm. All of my best IDs are like level 50 up by 4. I'm not really worried too much. No, those counters are gonna be nasty though. Struggling and has end corp. That's end clear skill 3.
That's end clear skill 3. Basically guaranteed.
There goes stagger.
This guy's too sane, I hate him.
Those friggin'. Oh, he's talking. I don't care about him. I don't want to hear him talk. I want Hod back. I want Hod, Don Quixote, and Sancho. I don't want Hohenheim.
Oh boy, you'll have what you want. Very soon. Very soon.
I know. Some guy tries to fight Don and gets killed by Sancho. Like I said before, I'm very good at spoiling myself. I'm sure that'll work. I saw a Reddit post titled, "This guy really thought he could fight a second kindred," or something to that effect.
You're terrible. I was trying to not spoil you on that for like a long time.
I saw it on Reddit like a day or two ago.
Remember when I DM'd you? Oh my god, it's happening again, or something like that. That was when I was fighting her. Oh boy, it's this one.
It's the big boy.
Who's the big man?
Honestly, the only thing really getting in the way between me and the EX is it's gonna be the frickin' burn.
I didn't.
What? I'm sorry.
sorry.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who fights him. I just know that it happens. I don't know where. I don't know where, when, or who.
Yeah,
Or under what context.
Hey, you don't know context yet.
I just know that it happens. At some point.
Oh yeah, and Hohenheim is he's
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Fuck him up, Sam! Kill. Dead.
다 죽어라.
Nice.
Great success.
Great success. So this one seems to be quite manageable. Let's move on to the next test.
Shut up.
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Shut up, Hohenheim.
머리까지
Alright, have I got enough reward? No, not even close.
뭐?
I
다시
agree.
공부하면
Thine
되죠.
punishment is death!
Thine punishment.
Honestly, fair
is
enough.
death.
Ooh, Faust, Merceau, and Gregor.
원하시죠.
You know, these are a lot of sinner combinations I don't think I've ever seen together.
Yeah, it's pretty unique.
착수.
I don't think I've ever seen Sinclair and Hong Lu together. Next up, you three, let's get in there. Into your voices will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs.
Now, let's discuss
Spoil-
Peculum Pigrite.
Spoiling Deltarune Chapter 4, just 4 and not 3.
Now let's discuss Peculum Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia.
Joke on you, I've never played Deltarune or Undertale.
They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to pull them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them.
It is efficient to live within the boundaries of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses
Oh boy.
too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Go play them. They are peak games. I've heard they're good. I just don't care about them that much.
I don't know, I just never really cared about them. They're so great now.
I know they're good. What are these guys weak to again?
Like,
Oh, right, we don't know. Wonderful.
water.
Let's get win rating!
Epic.
Epic win rate button!
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
You know what I should start saving up for?
또한 용서할 테니.
Yeah.
Like a mini PC that I can run as a stream PC.
Nice.
Hopefully that will make things go smoother in general. You know?
Yep. Oh, you do this, I'll be right back.
Okay.
그쪽도 죄인.
Oh, I should have targeted. Oh man. I should have targeted the Gregor's thing on that.
처리했습니다. 처리했습니다.
Or did I? No, I guess I did target correctly. Right, stage 2. Get him. Oh, this one's just a turn limit. Oh, that's fine. I'd say that's easy. It's easy if it's just a turn limit. Since nine turns is a lot of turns. This should kill everything. Ooh, that one is pretty high health though.
Damn, Dante, your sinners are quite incompetent, as they say.
Incompetent, as they say.
As they say.
Yeah.
효율적으로.
Which was the mission for this one?
Beating everything in 9 turns.
Oh yeah. That's
So, not too
I
bad.
didn't pass this.
You didn't pass it? Oh.
I didn't do it because well, let's see. I don't have any good IGs for Faust. I don't have any good IDs for Marcel, and the only good ID I have for Gregor is well, Priest.
효율적으로. 처리했습니다.
Yeah, that would do it.
And support just won't help.
Then, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it?
So I would have to. I used a support multi-crack Faust, probably yours. And yeah, just to finish the damn thing.
Yeah, that would probably do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it in time, to be honest.
Like the only IDs I have for from Result is Dead Rabbits and the middle.
Let's go, he lost. You know what time it is. Time to claim their bones. Do 100 damage. Oh, that is like a quarter of its health, though. It is 3 protection. That's nasty.
Yeah.
How am I gonna? I don't know if I'll be able to kill it in time. Only got a couple turns left.
Yeah.
2 turns left. Yeah, missing Gloom for that. That's what I thought.
공격 범위 확인.
And we'll have Flash. Hopefully, I can deal enough damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be possible.
Quiet you. I do agree though.
Yeah.
The chances for victory do seem rather slim at the moment. Nevertheless, it's probably weak to pierce damage, isn't it? Most likely.
Probably.
Ooh. Nasty.
Very schnasty.
Oh. No, we can, oh, he grew, no, we're so staggered. I think I can deal 89 damage. Surely. Insert Wario 4, Wario Land 4 hurry up sound effect.
죄인인가?
Surely I can do like 80 damage. Yeah. You didn't believe, you didn't, a close, but a pass is a pass. You didn't believe in me. Shows what you know, old man.
피가 자꾸 흘러넘치고 있고. 아니.
Sinking on purpose. Okay.
어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I love that, the bonus win the EX completion with,
Defeat enemies
thing.
before they self-detonate, okay. I believe... I forget those guys are weak to, but I know those guys are weak to Pierce. So honestly, I'm thinking I switch to Arc or Pete, or probably switch to Arc or Heathcliff here. Actually, no, Rodia does do a lot of Pierce damage. Slashing, so I actually probably keep Pencil Man. No, I'll keep
Possibly not.
Wild Hunt.
몇 시간이네.
Yeah, next up is Gluttony.
Gluttony.
Roots of plants. Dig through the dirt and search for nutrients.
Great for slot. And almost failed, but clutched up in the end. Evaluation complete. Thank you.
Nice. Epic. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients.
Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of the Pikachu? Why don't we lump it together like how you've been paired up upset? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners? Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy by this process, but it's something we must swallow our complaints, do as we're told for the sake of testing results." So?
Oh yeah. You make a valid proposition. I heard a notification somewhere, so I'm just just checking it out real quick. Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Spicatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
Otis. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? You won't have to fight them one by one anyway. Well, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. Let's see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweigh the convenience of lumping them in all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, come on. This is very careless. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is something necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I'll abide by the executive manager's judgment. I know, right?
Yeah. Very well. Then, allow me to explain Picatula morostasis. Status.
Moros
Zoom as
status? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know anything. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it becomes to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Such is gloom.
I suppose one of the few benefits of working with this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotion to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence it might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? No, I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? That you just don't know how to rise to the surface again? I don't appreciate hearing from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Oh well, it's all ready now. Can you go?
You too, assistants. You aren't exempt from the tests.
Dang. Huh? Me too?
Get in that
Perfect
ditch.
timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. All right, it's fight time. What's the condition? I forgot. Oh, right, fight. Kill them before they disintegrate.
Yeah. Kill him before they-
Win right button.
You flip, what the fuck?
Okay, good. They are weak to slashing. That's good.
Fleshing.
And those I know are weak to piercing.
실밥이 터졌나? 기대된다.
Good. Okay, I don't need you killing them then. Sure. Then you can kill the last one.
Engineer game.
잘라낸
Engineer Gaming.
You're still here, right?
I don't know if he's here. Hopefully.
기원을
I
받지.
see your ass in the
그대로
in the
무너져.
statistics.
듀라니아 죽도록 달릴
Durania. Yippee.
Okay, those two aren't actually attacking this time, so I can just not deal with them and kill the other ones. Oh no, okay, he activated Dullahan. Okay, actually, you know what? If you're just gonna kill 3 of them, that's fine. Kill them, that's fine by me. If you... I'm certainly not complaining. That wasn't the plan.
Oh.
But if he's just gonna kill 2 of them in one turn,
그대로 무너져라.
it's the big boy, it's the big one. Weak to pierce then, okay.
고귀하게
Since it's the...
풍과 함께 사라져라.
Ooh. I wonder how long it's gonna be before this guy disintegrates.
Gone with the storm. As they say.
Is that an unbreakable coin? Oh no.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Quit having unbreakable coins.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Oh, it's just like endured to everything. Great. Or ineffective, even. Envy, though. Okay. Works for me.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Got a couple envy attacks. Thank you, Roddy. Oof, close one.
How the fuck did this guy misplace an entire bowl of soup?
What?
I opened Twitter, looked at my notifications. Oh hey, it's the composer that I found back in like a few years ago.
Okay, there we go. That was pretty. That was pretty easy.
Bigger. This music composer
Hmm? Yeah.
somehow lost an entire bowl of soup.
끝인가? 정말
Yeah?
한동안지 않았나?
What about him losing an entire bowl of soup?
I don't know. How the fuck does that
Dulled
happen?
harpoon. Okay, so that's probably Ishmael. Ishmael and Ryoshu. Okay.
Alright, so this one is don't take more than 10 hits.
Each identity. Okay.
10 or more.
Okay. 10 more hits per
each
identity.
So like a maximum. Yeah, so you can only get hit 9 times.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Well, they were too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. Yes. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again.
Hey, I heard that.
Now, speakest of me, that's, he's quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright?
Of course not.
Great for Gluttony and Gloom. A+. None of the gloom perpetually exploded and the test wrapped up faster than expected. Good work, evaluation complete. Thank you. Thank you. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear. Isn't it clear enough on this? Switching teams ain't a thing.
Percatulum superbiae. Pride. I don't know.
Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Hot
Womp,
wheels,
womp, womp.
Wah, 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 wah. Wheels. Symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuits. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature.
Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place.
One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure.
Is that a potential Darkest Dungeon reference?
Mayhaps.
You must remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Someone like you, Hohenheim.
Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxurious.
Luxuriate? I don't know, maybe.
Luxuriate. Lust.
Moving on just like that, huh?
So, the meeting of Pacatulum luxury. Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Sex.
Sex.
Of course.
Bottom
sex.
text.
Bottom text. Sex. Just someone grab like a low quality picture of his face, and then just like put like lust under.
That's definitely a Project Moon reaction image. Yeah.
Of course, there's much more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the cardinal understanding.
Carnal understanding. Do you know what that means?
Primal.
No, it means sex.
Sex.
Like literally.
Okay.
Relating to physical, especially sexual needs and activities. So yes, literally sex bottom text.
Sex bottom.
To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well.
Hello, Tsukiyaki. Welcome to.
Hi, Suki. Man, I wish I. Who are these hot men? I mean, what? Who said that? Dang, the SC Live multi-chat doesn't show the emotes properly.
Fuck! Dang it!
I can't see the funny emotes, no.
Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air.
Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? They even ask. Unnecessary. Right. Okay, now they. I have a smash list with over 200 Pokemon on it. I'm guilty of this. Pokemon, you're done. At least they're bonding. At least they're bonding over crapping on Heathcliff.
Infinites, you both are not free of the sin of lust.
You're both going to horny jail.
I'm going to stagger you both.
Shut up and get in there.
I'm grabbing my baseball bat.
You right, smirk emoji.
None of us are free of sin.
Especially not the sinners.
We are not free of the sin of silly.
True.
Remember, don't get hit.
I will try.
Hopefully.
I mean, it's per sinner, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? He says, not knowing.
This is so Danganronpa. I don't know much about Danganronpa, and I don't really want to. No.
This is so not Cash Money.
This is so. Gamichu
The art style just reminds me of it. I mean, I can kind of see that.
Why is there so much purple?
Purple.
There is so much purple.
Purple.
Purple. Saying you're above sin is saying you're above God himself. Don't act like an arbiter.
Arbiter?
Arbiter. Yes, and he often
Dr. Sam?
medical
Dr. Sam, not a real doctor.
Doctor malpractice.
True. I'm Sam MD. Or MP.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Don't you mean MD? No, it means stands for malpractice. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hopefully Ryoshu can stagger it. Let's see, what else can I do here?
I gotta put this in the fridge real quick.
Okay, switch you for... Switch you for you, and you for you. That should work out, probably. In terms of minimizing Maid Sama Sam, I have seen Maid Sama. It was a good show. She did not stagger it. Okay, that'll be one hit then. That'll be one hit against... Don't you have that maid dress? I do have the maid dress. You can redeem it if you want. I don't think it's that expensive to redeem. There it is. There's the maid dress. This is what I've been saving my points for. The bastes. Yeah. Thank you for the food. That's gonna. I think that'll have to wait until the maid redeem is over in like 5 minutes ish. But yeah, that'll be coming. That'll be soon.
좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 내 죄는 내가 알아서 선원들 나를 보호해라. 딱 떼도록.
Ah, no, I didn't mean to use that.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh, that was it. Fine. You happy now? You happy with yourself, Suki?
착각하지 마라.
That really wasn't that hard. I don't see what people were complaining about.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야.
Each unit defeats a Pikachu limit has taken their shape once? What does that mean? Oh yeah, I can see why they had to make that one more weird. Ring Yisang, manager of La Mancha Land, Don Quixote. Those are some strong IDs. Verily, now is the time for young Yisang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial should take the form as Picatula Invidiae.
I assume we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks.
Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy? That's a good question.
Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll comprehend thine explanation. I'll comprehend thine explanations. Thank you for the posture check. Graded for less than pride. A- wasn't as flashy and fast the other fight, but still got the job done. Would have been A if you didn't take that one hit. Evaluation complete. Man.
Walkers.
See, to explain in a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you've always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a convention of sorts in which said illustrious color fixers holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
Oh, you
Alack
don't
for
worry.
woe!
I
Fate
got you
played such
covered.
cruel jest on my pitiful soul. I will drink water. Give me a sec. I have drank water. Are you happy?
Yippee.
I don't know if my mic actually picked that up.
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received their final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours. Here, the chances was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart. A painfully tingling sensation in my mind. Oh! I scammed both these losers in drinking water. Let's go. Man.
Oh, again.
Yeah. I'm out of water. I need to go fill my water bottle again. This is the fault lies with you. Well, you read while I get the water.
My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. God, fuck! My fucking head hurt. Half my skull is gone. Do you perchance have an ibuprofen?
Manager Esquire, pity. Hast thou ibuprofen? Hast thou an ibuprofen?
Mine head hurts. I have a headache.
You two, quit the chinwag and get in there. Be fairly, then onward to a new adventure.
Onward, Lieutenant.
Why didn't that play? Fly perfect wings.
I know.
Then I shall follow. I have wings. Oh yeah, the wings and stuff also glow because everything that comes through VTube Studio, all in VTube Studio glows.
Wahoo.
Well, that is a lot of envy.
Purple.
Purple.
점 찍었네.
That's crazy.
I'm going on strike. 4-minute cooldown on the maid. Listen, this needs to be some time for the other redeems to be able to be used. It can't just be made.
Hey, how funny would it be if I spent 20k points to remove the VIP from someone?
No. Also, Ring
No.
saying, how did you lose that?
Ring sang disappointment.
Ring sang, how did you lose this?
Ring sang, you disappoint me.
어버이와 달리 우리는 약한.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Hater. I'm sorry. Now we just need for Ring saying not to be a absolute failure.
Failure. You are failure. Terrible.
점 찍었네.
Ooh. Yeah.
돈키호테.
Don Quixote.
Hello there.
Hello there.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, Ring. Ooh.
Oh.
I.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why is this one causing trouble for me?
Yeah, it's. I don't know why. Like, even though
Infinite is gonna give me an F- in this one.
망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 중.
Is this a focus? Is this a focused encounter? Taking notes intensely. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna get a failing mark. I'm gonna get a failing mark on this one. Oh god.
Oh no. I see.
It's not a focused encounter. Okay.
I'm not.
Why are they so fast?
I'm gonna eat nuts.
I got a plan. I got a plan. Don't worry.
Trust the plan.
Yearning Merkala. Go.
Pionara. Pionara.
That should do something, probably. I hope.
He's not.
Truly.
점 찍었네.
Nope. Okay, she goes first. Okay, that's not that very much damage though. Okay, why I forgot she's so fast. And you're losing. How are they rolling so high? That's not fair.
All my sinners are morons.
30 seconds.
모든 피를
This isn't fair. I don't think I can use Superbia again either.
피어나고 피어나라.
This isn't even going to do very much damage. They all rolled tails. That was a waste of resources. No, no.
Restart.
따뜻한
It's a restart.
엎드리도록.
Potentially.
Yi sang. Yi sang.
What?
It's so Jover.
가족을 위해
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
How do you guys keep losing this?
적.
Give the crowd what we asked for.
Yo, use Gunsang.
I do have
Trust.
Gunsang, don't I? Is that gonna work?
이상한 일이야.
Possibly. Do you max him out?
Yes.
Try it out. Fuck around. Maybe something different will be happening.
I don't think I never actually used Gunsang.
I've already maxed him out. I just don't even know how to use him.
Neither do I.
Win rate. Win rate.
The problem is Don Quixote is so fast. Is necessary. I should have taken someone with blunt. Okay, but you I should be able to just straight up stagger. There's a bunch of because you're weak to pierce. At least that's the hope.
Gun.
Exactly, gun.
나
But the Don Quixotes
Sam,
fight it out. What?
the fuck is your aspect ratio on YouTube?
Which one?
YouTube.
Which YouTube?
Sam for short VTuber.
Which one? How did you already get staggered?
Oh, that's something.
Sam, explain. to
Yeah?
me,
What?
why is your fucking aspect ratio in in portrait mode?
Because that's the one that's supposed to be in the shorts feed.
It didn't show up my shorts feed. It showed up my YouTube feed.
Oh. Those two. Go to the other one then.
No, but what?
Go to the other stream then.
What other stream?
The other stream that's live right now.
There's multiple.
The one that's not in shorts. That's not.
Why the fuck did it send me the shorts one?
I don't know.
There's two for some reason.
I know there's two. One of them is supposed to be in the shorts feed.
It
Or
wasn't
something.
in the shorts feed, Sam.
Or something. Well, how do I get it in the
Alright.
shorts feed?
I'll have to doom scroll in shorts to see it in my shorts feed, but no, it's on my front page for you.
Well, I don't know why it's pushing that one to the front page.
Anyways, I'm going back to fucking sticking stakes into some eagles.
Okay.
Epic.
깨어진 거울 가운데
I,
In the head.
보고 있어.
Anyways,
maybe
good luck on your fucking stream, bitch.
I'm trying.
maybe tomorrow I can play
소재가
ready or not.
준비됐어?
라만 차렌드를
Yeah,
기억하지.
my
Okay.
I'm everywhere. Okay. Maybe I do need someone with blunt damage. Maybe I need middle Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Or something. Yeah. Bunk.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Truly a conundrum.
A most confusing conundrum.
You know, if they could just win, that would be great.
Yeah, but you know how sinners are at 0 sanity.
가족을 위해.
They always tend to just lose coin flips or something for no fucking reason.
Finally. And the other Don Quixote is gonna get staggered now. Okay, I don't think Manager La Mancha and Don Quixote is the right pick for this.
Or just because she keeps on
How?
fucking rolling tails.
How does he roll so many heads in a row?
And how does our fucking sinners just prefer just rolling tails even though they have positive sanity?
I'm gonna keep bullying you. Sam, you're just so bullyable. That's fair. If you're a dog, go woof woof. Woof woof. Okay.
소재는 망가져. 이것
It's gotta work out eventually, right? Yeah. Hydrate.
Water.
Whooped her.
Water. Looks my cans are empty.
점 찍었네.
I have a plan. Okay, this should work, hopefully. We can just pump a bunch of pierce damage desang and stagger him.
비뚤어졌구려.
And then let him take some hits for Don Quixote. And let Don win.
Also, I just checked the species chat. Tomato Cat just asked back in like at 7. Like he said.
Yes. What are you
"That's
chatting
Emmy
about?
Chatting it.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, good. They're both. We did it. They're both staggered now.
Oh.
Now we just need to kill. Have the sinners, the right sinners, kill them. Just like kill him, Lamau.
Commit murder?
Yeah.
Lamau?
Just commit murder against yourself. It's so easy.
We committed our own king.
Okay, yeah, we already did that, so now I can just... The hard part is hopefully over. I hope. Or you guys just suck. And I hate you. Ow. How did you roll 3 tails there? 25, like 27 sanity. Also, she didn't have enough. You didn't have enough charge to rip space. Or at least, what are these? What are these?
Yeah.
You didn't have enough charge to use rip space without losing a big chunk of health. And Kyote.
완성되었나?
Okay, now is when we actually start, hopefully winning. I don't like that
I
though.
can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Don't know if there's anything I can do about that. There is not. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Ring Sang, it's up to you now.
비뚤어졌구려. 합격장.
Oh, this is the last wave. That's fine then.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나?
Ah, another glorious victory.
Glorious success.
Glorious success.
걸작을 자아냈나?
I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm getting a good grade for that one. Actually, can I not 10 off? I wonder.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
No, I don't feel like doing that. Which one was like the fastest one? I don't know. Whatever. I don't feel like replaying it.
That's fair.
I wonder what part we've gotten to.
Heheheha.
Price of curiosity. Okay.
소재가 준비됐어.
Could say curiosity killed the cat.
원하신다면
Curiosity is gonna kill something.
열쇠가 필요하신.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Curiosity is gonna kill something.
Darwin Awards.
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragic, and casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests... Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to... Avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Roshinante have come undone. What? How? I remember you tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. You were quite the hideous Axis. Sorry to be forced upon Roshinante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knot didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Roshinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Roshinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Now then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too, or else are we going to get another chance to do that? I don't think we should do that.
Oh no.
This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But that's...
Yep.
'Twas but an independent decision called by Roshinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. Great F minus, general failure to gauge your own unit's weakness, even letting Don die around 3 times. It was brutal watching you saying almost got staggered because you were incompetent. Because of your incompetence, evaluation complete.
That's
Ow.
crazy.
Ooh,
Damn,
ow.
Sam, you suck. You suck terrible. You are a failure of a manager.
Only thing you can manage is failure.
The you must. The only thing you're good at is failure. Disappointing. Never cook again.
I love that guy so
Next time
much.
Yep.
I love that guy's video so much.
I was already
Emotional
quite aware.
damage.
Emotional damage. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Beyond thee, thou canst treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly?
Oh no.
Yeah.
The standards here at LC Department demand precise measurements.
Precise measurements. I wonder if this even is in the shorts feed. I don't know. Hopefully it is.
Yes, indeed. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if if all we are measuring is a hollow shell, as you say. As you say.
Hold on. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager.
Damn, they really thought this out.
I don't think that's what it was referencing at all, but that one with that shelter from the 27th of March, though, Jesus. Hello, Shell. We have indulged in your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during the incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. Is Hohenheim gonna die?
Oh no, he's about to commit a funny.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I can tell he's about to commit a funny.
No, it's completely under his control because he has conceived an idea most ingenious.
Truly.
You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even an abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its wall.
We got like Vovs in here.
Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as much in my research journal. Due to concerned sinner utterly terrified reaction. At the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here.
I think I have an idea of what's about to happen. One of his assistants is going to try and forcibly remove the shoes, and then gets murdered. That's my guess. Really terrified.
And for your information, these research reports
I stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years.
Those fools. Oh no. Outcome NA. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserves a moment of respite as well. Oh no, and I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Olympus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. I don't think this is going to end well.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna say
Oh, yeah.
that would be my greatest honor
Hold on,
as a
wait.
researcher. What? Oh.
I need to wash this.
Mm.
Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Kisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back on. Your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation at all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
Subtle foreshadowing.
This 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Yep. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment.
I want mommy.
Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or is it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do.
Mother.
Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Mother. Wait,
Mother.
Oh, Mother. Our
existence is death been perpetuated.
Wait, who's talking here?
I mean, it's like, because it's explained soon. Like, it's,
okay. I'll just let you read then.
All right. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. The blood of humans.
Oh, she's losing it. She's losing it. Yeah. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct giving voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote.
Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench?
Yeah, this is not good.
Thirst for blood.
That's not good. I must drink blood. Oh, Dante! I have to drink all the blood. How are you gonna drink? Or is he just talking what she is just saying what he hears? All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like that last time at the building when the fire on their heads suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Oh yeah.
What did you see,
so
Dante?
That collective of voices is like meant to be like the complete like collective of all the blood fiends in existence.
That's not good.
Yeah, and that's what.
If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. Yeah, that's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, he's saying, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. The bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
She's just casually smoking. Never change, Rio show. Never change. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. Emaciation.
English is very hard and I hate it. What? You actor on knowing this would happen?
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even most extreme of my predictions.
I can't wait for her to break out and kill all of you. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't seen how hard the last hits.
That would be the use. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions,
my man,
the first course of action should be to analyze the given
You're
data.
an effing idiot. I don't even know if you're talking about Hohenheim or talking about me. Probably Hohenheim. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so they're fucked. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you.
Of course it does. Talking about the hoe.
The fault lies with you.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Oh boy, we have to fight Sancho.
My compass is curiosity.
Wait, what about... Wait, can they even fight her? Since they're... Oh wait, they're not her kindreds, right?
Her kindred, but like, I feel...
I guess they would. She is angry. She's angry. Oh boy, struggling. My favorite.
I love struggling against mommy.
She's weak to pierce. That's good. Rodeo Y. Yeah, that is a 25. Not beating that one. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There's a stagger? Okay, she's staggered now, so that's good.
The La Mancha soundtrack comes back. I love how it's done. The announcer is just like commenting all of this. Like nothing's happening.
Yep, nope, nothing's wrong here.
Nothing unusual's happening. Just move on. You know. It's an average day at Limbus Company.
Average day at Limbus Company for real. I should have brought more pierce damage.
Odd.
Okay. Ooh, ow. Oh no, what? Oh.
Oh, here it comes. It's the moment we've all been waiting for.
What's that do?
It's time. It's time.
I must. I have to be the mother. All of them. The family's thirst. It's... Oh! Oh! No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Yo! Yo!
Fucking ends it in an instant.
Ugh. Huh. Although that does kind of show that still does kind of show how powerful she is, because he had to bring out the ego for that.
Yeah.
He had to bring out the ego to end that quickly. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the blinding tool of the first kindred to gift into the third kindred. Well then, I hadn't that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Yeah, exactly. This wasn't easy even for him, or that easy even for him. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed... Don Quixote? What happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, Soul?
What?
She's not talking in the Don Quixote voice here.
Oh, yeah.
She's not talking in the Don Quixote speaking voice here. Or you know what I mean?
No. Yeah, she does not...
She's talking in the depowered Sancho voice. Voices? The voices of my family. The blood fiends of La Manchaland are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Manchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. Don Quixote didn't have any kindreds.
Yeah, no, but like I think she like inherited it after since Dad Quixote died, and so like I think
Dad Quixote died, and Dad Quixote and Dulcinea both died.
Yeah.
Which would have made her the highest kindred in La Mancha Land.
Yeah, and so like the responsibility would be on her.
Okay, that makes sense. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, again, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst? Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied.
The higher office will now regularly be supplying you with artificial blood packs.
That's your only comment on the situation? Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply.
Wait a minute, did this happen in Morbius?
Morbius, yes.
Artificial blood?
Yeah, let's see how that
it's Morbin time.
So we gotta commission an artist for that.
What did you draw Don Quixote morbing?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god, that would be awesome. like just that one frame of like, you know, have you actually seen Morbius?
I have seen Morbius in theaters.
I watched it on a plane during my trip to to Florida. I watched it because it was offered.
Yeah, I saw Morbius in theaters. It was incredible.
Morbius in theaters.
It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time.
I've also I've also seen all 3 of the Sonic movies in theaters.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand the surge.
And I am so glad they changed it from original Ugly Sonic.
Yeah.
Original Ugly Sonic would never have gotten any sequels.
Yeah. And like I feel like it would be like not the same. You wouldn't be able to do that with the Minecraft movie, unfortunately, because it's actual actors, and before it's just like a model change for Sonic.
I've said this before, but the Minecraft movie would be so much better if it was just all animated or just Jack Black. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be like really cool.
Like if it was
Like
if it was all animated characters, or if it was or if it was just live action Jack Black, that'd be so much better.
Yeah. But no, we had to have like several
live action actors. Boo.
Boo. And like everything else looked really like.
And if they had gone with like a more stylized look, it's too realistic looking.
Yeah. It's like I've seen like the memes that came from the movie trailer.
Yeah.
Ever since it was like announced, it was all like jokes about like those old like videos of like Minecraft with RTX on.
True. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Did you read this line?
And it's just like, yes, I did.
Okay. And we shall continue before we get too sidetracked by Minecraft movie discourse.
Minecraft movie discourse, indeed.
I have done quite well suppressing it thus far.
Yeah, but that's what. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCD. I must remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated.
Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity.
Call it merely the
Auspice.
Auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, you were able to fill it with much new information. And so now on Twitter, I found like a piece of like an art piece.
Ooh.
With Don Quixote like sipping on a blood sack.
Yeah.
With a blood bag with like it's a Capri Sun.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, really.
Can you send it to me?
Nice. I need to check my likes. I didn't want to send it to you because of spoilers, you know?
Yeah.
I'll have to find it later. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment.
Is it her like sitting in a car or something?
No, I don't
No?
think so.
Okay. Might be something different then.
Let us discuss the thirst you experience first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true, but the Manichan, the
Manchegian?
Manchegan,
Manchegian?
Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children. Yes.
What are you trying to say?
I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative reports explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning.
On-site
team
investigative reasoning team leader. Spat out.
Team leader spat out. Like, what the fuck kind of a role is that? Spat out. The contents of which were equally fascinating.
What do you mean, what kind of role is that?
That's
I don't know what the investigative reasoning part is. Or investigative reasoning part is.
yeah, I don't know. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together.
Oh no.
Yeah, that kinda sucks for Don. But considering all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extension of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken. No matter the strength of her will, it's okay. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again.
Don't you?
And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exasperating thirst. Thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of it. The mere words thirst does quite the insignificant job of describing the intensity of which you have lost control. This is my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Roshinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
What might that be?
That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any control over you.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
That's wholesome? Question mark?
Awesome. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your condition, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort of the subject herself, and the efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really. Because I've never had much use for it myself.
Huh. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners, but then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice, despite the theatrical manner of speech returning. Her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's when you're going to persevere out towards. Verily. I think she's let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating. The tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Okay.
Okay. Alright. That's... okay.
카니발
Yeah.
그 자체를 대표할 만한
아이고,
퍼레이드였어.
The hierarchy, ooh.
오늘따라 한층 더
The
돋보이는
hierarchy.
We might run this a bit late. That's fine.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't have school tomorrow, so that's good.
I also don't have school tomorrow. I do have work, though. At like 1.
My hair coupon! Alright. Well, now that it's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here.
Onan placed the sinners in a single file before him and began.
Now, the regular checkup is complete. It's time for the rankings.
Ooh,
We
rankings.
finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves.
They all got significantly weaker. Still. Which means... Indeed.
We are able to measure your pre-employment combat abilities as well.
Oh? And what are your conclusions?
Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale, like I said. You are all equally mediocre at the present anywhere. And... oh boy.
Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've got to know who's the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. But if there's a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There's a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strength prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't.
It is interesting, however, how every collective has the desire to get a clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test.
You're not speaking from personal experience, are you?
No. Of course not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It was Miss Faust. Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless.
Quite meaningless.
Yes.
Indeed.
Next.
Next.
Right.
Wah.
Each of your placements in that line you're standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject.
Oh. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost of the line.
Isang.
Isang.
Hey.
This had to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold, shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within thy heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisang. Yisang, I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yisang, it's the other way around. Dang.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. You gonna read it?
Oh, fuck. Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Don Quixote wins.
Don Quixote! Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, you saying? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On
They
second,
had to fucking team up just to get her to calm down.
on second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as defending fixer or squire. 'Tis oft the case that such characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
Very happy to see that this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move from this?
Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anything between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. Hey, I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sin. Oh, that's you. I said that's you.
Oh shit, okay. Damn, something. Damn, it's. Fuck.
You can stop reading if you want, but if you're tired.
That's fine. No, I just fucking blanked out for a sec.
That's fine.
You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm.
True.
Bizarre. Indeed. Now we had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers.
Dang.
Dang. A exceptions.
Mm. You really hate that, huh?
In other words, you are a unique case. A unique case. I cannot, well, be placed in a list or a scale. To do so, it would be irresponsible.
Good for him, I guess.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, get something. I'd say you carry a certain potential.
Potential
He's a
man! Cannon potential man.
Cannon potential man.
That potential, does that mean I could also be a first place if all goes well?
No. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential.
Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. And I'll have to go back and look at the actual line.
Yeah.
New classification codes. We're almost done. There's only like 2 more. How long could that take?
Plus the plus the dungeon.
This is the dungeon. This is the dungeon. The dungeon's last. The dungeon's last. Okay.
Yep, the mirror dungeon's last. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. This is where I'm gonna say, like, he indeed has an idea most ingenious. You'll never guess what it is.
Okay, I probably won't.
We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, as well as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners. However, it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter, says Martin.
Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
As you must all be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification had to be lifted a whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produce more energy. The destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All of them have
they were an energy company not all of them, but a lot of them, yeah. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output.
However, here both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes.
Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that? Whose job is that going to be?
I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question.
It's him, isn't it? But Us, it's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta...
The other way around, assistant.
We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better? It's elementary shite. But Ham's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that.
According to the LCD, to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
Thus, is it possible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality? It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phenomenon. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched.
If you're referring to the subject Key 7 Pi 20-01, then yes. I have no idea if it's fucking.
I think that's right. I think you're right.
This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed.
A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Libba's company collect the Time Ripper?
We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point that they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose.
Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code format?
Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale.
Damn. Sin affinities are, that if pi must refer to Ugritia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of Picatula.
They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we were being technical here, I would say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one to one.
What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk level were determined based on the enkephalin production rates which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measure like meaningless.
And they have been going after the power scalers this intervallo, haven't they?
Yep.
Which sin is the strongest? It doesn't matter. Power level? Stupid.
Power level? What the fuck is that?
That's stupid. God.
What the fuck are you talking about? Power
level?
Who the fuck cares?
Who cares? God.
So instead, we decided to measure expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. From one being a timeless Just a tiny little scratch, and 100 being they're fucking gone. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are only as references.
Is standard to be applied to abnormalities as well?
We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all.
Oh boy. What is it?
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus companies' businesses.
Someone's about to distort.
Thus, the development of transportation management processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed.
Someone's gonna distort. The
And this is
artifact,
why
by its very nature, possesses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
Which is why I've conceived an idea most ingenious. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith is... here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered through the city, throughout the city, just like the golden bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates in the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. The urban plague.
We also learned that they have become a rather high priority target for some wings out there.
As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we're already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. And
business adventure!
Yippee!
Yippee!
You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wings directly if that were the case.
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were to ever assign to a city threat level? Fishy, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me.
Let's see. From Kana to start of the city, I suppose your assignment would be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
Nice. Not SOC yet, are we?
Sounds almost as if you want to be given a threat level.
I mean...
You crazy bitch. It is true that upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness.
Dante. Indeed, all our advantage will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turned around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. if we protected them though?
Yeah, good luck on fucking protecting his ass.
Just
You all
shoot
are
Dante.
incompetent. You are all equally incompetent. I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go as far back as in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them?
I don't. I certainly do not.
Yeah, Vic. No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass.
Huh.
Albeit,
That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do you remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation?
Is this the third Chekhov's gun?
Maybe.
Huh.
And please, don't forget that is only true as so long as you have Limbus companies backing.
True.
So, do you know who's distorting?
I feel like it's one of his assistants.
I mean, he has conceived an idea most ingenious, so...
진리를 열기
I feel like it's the girl assistant.
Yeah. We're almost done with the regular checkup.
But I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. Or it could be the guy. Or it could be Hohenheim. I don't know.
Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far.
Or it could just be a third unnamed character.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Sanchaya. And thus, for me to prove my hypothesis.
What hypothesis is he talking about?
No need to worry, my hypothesis has never been wrong. Most of the time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision.
Oh no.
Therefore... And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
He's the one that distorts, isn't he?
I shall distort myself.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes.
Yeah. Now, do you see this monolith here? Watch me hit a clip.
Yep, I do.
Yo,
That's
watch this clip.
that's the monolith, all right. But
Ah, don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact.
activate the artifact.
Oh, not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants in this experiment.
I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna. Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are all willing to send the weakest sinner among us for. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Ta-da!
You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing that right? Hearing you right?
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once.
We know
Heathcliff
what Heathcliff turns into. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have adverse effects on your long-term dental health.
That's what's important right now.
True.
What if we just end up turning into a Picatulum? You could end up becoming a Picatulum, just another one of your fodder we slaughtered on our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that?
It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations.
Are you okay, bro? You need to talk.
You see, I have had quite the past. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. Even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I would turn into. We even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I
My
would
guess
turn
is pride. I don't know though. He bet on Goulet, I on Invidier, and her on
Classy.
Pigratier. But how could you?
Think about it like this: if I would were to become a Picatula, it would be akin to losing a game of chance.
Let's
if it
go
is a gambler-
gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's
Roja.
gambling. Is that all you think about?
Gambling. Always bet on Hikari. Backslide. Of course. What counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Picatulum relieves me of any value to life.
I'd say he was being too harsh on himself, but that felt like he was too simple an explanation to describe his tone.
The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose me on the spot. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at the first time meeting. If at all, I don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
That's crazy, bro.
Of course, sinners, with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here, may express certain distaste against this decision.
Cry about it, Sinclair.
Sinclair, you are a beta and a cuck. Actually, you're the one cucking.
I am the one who cooks.
I am the one who cucks. But once I become a Kexum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Catulum, a mere byproduct.
But if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or?
Is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
It appears
What
that you
then?
are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory.
I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia.
Huh.
Yeah, this guy's certainly something, isn't he?
Yeah?
I believe that there is a certain romanticism to a research. It is much more exciting to
Ugh.
run as many tests and gain as many samples gain as many samples as we can. That's to be stuck behind the desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it?
I guess.
Maybe? I get okay.
Okay, good. I did my Duolingo.
Motherfucker, you've been fucking
I'm doing
telling me-
I need to do my Duolingo, okay?
Motherfucker, you fucking tell me that don't be distracted, don't play Minecraft, and then you fucking pull that shit off?
I've been doing it for like 3 minutes. Screw you. I'm learning, okay?
Okay.
I'm learning.
If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and files inside my cabinets, for example. Yo, delete my history.
Yes, we remember.
If I were to successfully distort, it would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite for you all. Quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion.
Oh?
Carmen.
Carmen! I can hear her voice.
If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we've discussed earlier. Not that I have very high expectations that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along with my words is not a signifier of comprehension,
Yeah.
but instead an expression of social niceties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nods.
Then the manager here will open the entrance of my dungeon for the fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion. To reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts.
Hexasection.
And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious.
Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe?
No. I am suicidal.
Yeah, no kidding.
A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen. Should you succeed.
That reminds me, this is how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
It's him! Wait, who?
Bamboo-headed Kim.
What about
He's
him?
also here.
Nice!
He's contained here.
Cool. He's also in the library. Well, he also went to the library. So you can fight him. He's a general reception though.
Oh, nice.
I think he's an urban nightmare.
Cool.
One. Bamboo-headed Kim, he's recovered. He's safely contained within our facilities. I forget what you need to do to... Made sim is not something I knew I needed.
Dang.
I mean, it's been here for a long time, you know.
Quite a long time, yeah.
So, you need to. I have some other pretty cool redeems. a few cool redeems.
Alright,
But I'm glad you like it.
time to tab back in. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
Wonderful.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be
Anyone just like
probably
that?
mediocre.
You're not a peculum.
Indeed, and I can still hear them.
Yeah? Man's got the 3D effect. You need glasses for that.
Yes, I remember. I still do.
I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort. This manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merso? It will be done as you commanded. Merso nodded and began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Gathering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about.
Oh boy.
Something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however.
Yep. I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? That is a Lobotomy Corporation neutral theme.
Indeed.
Neutral OST. And that is a Lobotomy Corp branch facility.
Indeed.
Ooh, that's nice. That's neat looking.
Yes. So, here's the layout.
Let's go
do you want to build
gambling!
Do you want to build a burn? Do you want to build a burn team?
I don't have a burn team prepared.
Damn. Okay. I mean, you could like exit.
I ain't reading all that. I could, yeah. But
because
I don't have my burn team leveled up for this.
I mean, like the only options you have are burn or a rupture.
I don't really
like
have either of those.
Well, it might as well just have like some, right?
Let's put his damage up.
Play on some. So if you want to go burn, go up on the question marks, and if you want rupture, go down.
I mean, I guess some of these guys have rupture. Kinda.
So,
I don't know. I like rupture more.
okay.
That's just kind of me. That's just kind of a me thing, though.
I know pure damage is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. Other than the only status team I have build up is bleed.
Yeah, bleed season. True.
Wait. Okay, no. That's the branch control team. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these things by my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion. Oh, that's Hohenheim. Sorry.
Yeah. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
It appears that we Have passing familiarity with this place. Us? What is that they seek to convey?
I don't believe in any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms.
Well, then do something about it.
I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence.
Library mention. You used to work for Lobotomy Corporation?
One of my past careers, yes.
Us? Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Interesting.
To battle!
To battle, lads!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
That is interesting. Hold on, let me look up something. Or what was that called? Abnormalities. Curious. No, that doesn't quite fit. Oh, that's probably the electric sheep, actually.
불길 속으로.
Oh, this fight's gonna always hate when the fight's gonna be a few turns of annoying because my sinners have no sanity. That'll do.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Maybe they're gonna lose a bunch of clashes because they don't got no sanity. Oh, come on. You got staggered. Oh boy, there might be a lot. Fortunately, I do have Faust in a lot of ways to generate ego resources that Fluid Sac Faust needs. So hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. And this Fluid Sac Faust spam is always a pretty good win button. Don't think I need to explain that too much.
보세요, 관리자님.
Yep.
다들 역경을
점
이겨내고
찍었네.
유능한 직원이 되었어요.
다 죽어라.
저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요? 잘했습니다.
Imagine if they have a fucking Love Town ID.
완성되어.
이제야 실력을 좀
For
내시네요.
who's Tomeri ID? Really? I think we've already moved past Lovetown though.
Yeah.
In terms
But
of
imagine if
our
like
level.
Imagine in like some fucked up way.
Several
that,
researchers are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Some escape or something? As they stood there gawking at the mess, someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on. We don't have much time till the clinical trial report deadline.
Imagine if Tamari.
Let's
ends
eat
up
it!
being, like, a fucking Let's eat it.
Sure.
So like Tamari. Imagine if the ID villain is
Ooh,
is
that's
fucking
pretty good.
Sinclair somehow being fused to Cromer.
15 sure potency. I don't know. I'm not reading that. Dang, I'm not. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
준비 완료.
Yep.
So how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sounding distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to where you want to show us or not. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I got wrong tab. Alright.
Wrong tab.
You make a fair assessment.
True.
So true, bestie. How about this then? If you are to see them anywhere, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory.
Oh no.
Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
Oh no. This guy is just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Ooh, who are you? Wait. That's one of Damien's crew. So?
No comment.
No, I know that's one of Damien's crew.
That's a completely different character. That's not
I don't know about that.
that's not Hohenheim.
No, I know that's
I
not. I know it's not. I know that's not Hohenheim. That person is in Damien's crew.
I'm not. No comment.
What do you mean no comment? I'm telling you, he's in Damien's crew.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
he's one of the people at the end of the promotion of the Olympus Company promotion
He's a part of the
video.
Blue Man Group.
I know he's in the Blue Men group. That's what I'm saying. Nerd.
He's the Blue Man Group.
Mr. Hohenheim.
Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like.
A likely excuse.
Likely excuse. Something like this, perhaps. Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anywhere.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, that's the accent we're going.
I wanted to.
I wanted to talk to you. Hey, what's going on? What's going on here?
Stop. Are you trying to express your displeasure with me?
The what now?
The what, ho? The what? If you are, do not let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team.
No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something no one cared to look into before, you know what I mean?
But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. Owen does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. Well, his information has never been publicly available. Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. In an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who would originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office.
Man, they really named him Jimmy. Oh.
I ain't Jimmy.
I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone?
It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from any ordinary man.
He's just like me for real.
I'm so unique and special.
He's not like other guys. Say, don't you need something to be like your loyal right-hand man?
My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much.
Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim?
What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living enlarged in a nest and changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here, that if I want to stick around in your circle,
To bring such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change.
man, this guy has an ego.
Yep. I have no faith in universal beings like potentialities. Into universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics, like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day.
Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Heathcliff? Heathcliff.
Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was it that... Was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? Mayhaps both.
No, I'm talking about the new Abner that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together?
You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
Negotiations. One of the few merits I found in those who originate from the back streets.
I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome with a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations.
Yep. You... Us? Ah, nope.
The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Damn fucking trauma kick.
어떤 상황이
God, motherfucking nerd.
닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
That's more like it.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Yippee.
합격장.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
다음 공격. 다음에 잘해줄
No.
해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
완성되었나?
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh boy.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
I'm
이미
missing for
이길
you.
거라고 확신하고 있으실
Just
테니까.
gloom, okay. Let's get some gloom. Well, one gloom anyway.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
프레스 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award.
Indeed, I have finally done it.
Hmm?
Some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees.
That's glowing praise coming from him. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good at a right-hand man.
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation among
No wonder he chose Heathcliff. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Ah, great.
Good grief.
What is it now, narrator Hohenheim?
Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and peacefully fell by without
Flew.
much trouble. Flew.
Flew by without much trouble. Fuck, screw you.
Indeed. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one.
You... us...
So I suppose you don't have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, as the words came out fragmented.
You left us, I'd assume? Yeah. You left us.
Nothing but words of endless resentment.
You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What's that sound?
I...
The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Oh yeah, that's not good. Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. The escape pod's on the surface here. There's only one seat left this day, and then the next one's in 5 minutes. Hey. Oh.
I... Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in case of this crisis such as these is usually granted only at a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize fairness of the process may settle in primitive message such as drawing a lot to see who gets to escape. And in a more barbaric group, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument a suggestion before you.
Let me guess, him.
Compare yourselves whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments.
Oh yeah, that's skilled. Oh yeah, that's Trump. That's freaking Trumpet 2 in the background. I like that one. That one goes hard.
Yep. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epical theses.
Epochal? I don't know.
Theses. That's a typo. Theses. There's an I in there. June. We gotta fix it. 300 lunacy. It's theses.
No, it's not.
I.
It's not.
Okay. And research results at such an early age.
I think there are, or maybe I think there is an I. Let me see. Yeah, literally, it looks like we have theses with no I, or without an I, the plural of thesis.
Fuck.
Yeah, I thought that was a word. No lunacy for us.
Dang it. I mean, we still get lunacy for the other one.
Yeah.
Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends.
Wow.
The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
How could you, without even a hint of remorse?
Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I've always maintained a cold, rational head.
The Oakwood branch within Hohenheim's dungeon, the fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion. And the experiment will come to an end.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Great. That's good foreshadowing. Probably.
Foreshadowing.
I mean, there is still a significant amount left, so that's not a surprise.
Yep.
We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wire ancient branch of the tree and softly lands on one of them. Fancy the fairy sways as though to entice us to come closer to it. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about this abnormality recently. There's a lot of unknowns, but still. B, which here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern?
Midwinter Nightmare.
Thank you. Right of the money. You know your Fey Lantern. I don't know Fey Lantern. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. The bony twig, it seemed to come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. I'm not reading that.
Wupture.
Wupture.
Well done to ya. And if you wanted to do a burn thing on top, it would be the Dream Butterfly.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Okay.
Butterfly
또
Dream.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Ooh, a focused encounter.
아쉽습니다.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh no, I do have to attack that.
고귀하게 엎드리도록
Oh boy, focus encounter, my favorite.
제 앞 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh, hello, Hod. Oh, you're right, because it's still it's my announcers.
갇혀 죽어라.
One health, really?
택였어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 혈기.
Oh, nice stagger. Oh, good. Thanks. We got that off.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
We need the gloom.
영상으로 남기면 다른
Oh
친구에게도
yeah,
보여줄
gloom the most, and also envy. Envy is also good. You prioritize the gloom, I'd say. Even if it'll take a little bit longer. Gotta get more gloom.
낙마하지 않을 것이네.
달릴 시간이다.
피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도
들어하냐.
결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
What are you weak to? That should kill it.
불길 속으로
Yeah.
완성되었나?
Ah, lowered Heathcliff sanity.
카니발 타임.
Do they change how Wild Hunt Heathcliff works?
I don't think so.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
It's because I used the counter. Obviously, duh. My bad. I just forgot.
불길 속
Get him.
Well done to ya.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 흐르는 피로군.
Freaking tire screech sound.
출력 최대치.
원더풀 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Ooh, that 3 protection though, jeez. We?
저들이 거리 끌 것 같지 않네. 접어주신 겐가?
Free protection is nasty. What?
Huh?
I think that's what Don Quixote said. Naturally.
Naturally.
좋아.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
I'm still one left.
관리자님, 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
고귀하게.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
이쁘네. 네 피부는.
There we go. Quite interesting. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of the writers from the wild letters. Upon closer inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're storming us, the monsters. I can hear them for their breathing. They're gonna kill us all. Save me, please. Someone, anyone, save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. Look around some more. You go search. I'm Quixote. Noticing something, Don Quixote points to an area on the wall. There is a small crack between the countless scribbles of letters. I carefully reach my hand to the opening and... I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against a card. Someone must have hidden it here. This might come in handy later. Oh, I see back to full HP. Operation authorization card earned.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
Okay. It's boss fight time.
It's boss fight
피를
time.
머금을 시간.
Let's go boss fighting. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
This may be my final order to you. Delete my hard.
Delete my hard drive.
Wipe my hard drive. Clear my search history. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to wherever you came from, or fail the suppression. Place me in the containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next.
That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. He told me that you're a right pompous bloke. But thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. That's a good sound.
Oh boy.
That's a good bit of health.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Indeed.
공격 범위 확인.
Wonder what the gimmick is going to be. He does have poise. That's interesting. He has sanity too. Okay.
출력 최대치.
And lowers on clash. No, not a guard.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 차! 도!
Okay.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
Interesting.
끝나지
Interesting.
않는 모험을 향하여.
Take a risk on that.
こいっとろ
Good, that paid off.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh no, it's unbreakable coin. Crap. At least it didn't do much damage. That's something.
It's no longer the Spanish that can use the red coins.
Truly.
Oh yeah, and the Yisang ID DLC Yisang.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a
ID.
bunch of red coin. He has a bunch of.
You've seen.
너희도 이번 역경을
No, have
헤쳐나가기
you seen the length of the goddamn name of the skills?
Yeah, it's in the entire report,
내가 세피라로서
which is hilarious.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Yep. Even better is that. Have you? Did I send you that screenshot?
Don't think so. What screenshot?
Oh no, I did. Like
Okay.
after the
이 전투는
Olympus Company
승리.
WhatsApp thing,
Oh,
I
yeah,
sent
yeah.
like a screenshot of Yisang, like on like the
상담 프로그램을
the skill
진행하는
check.
직원일 텐데 왜
You can
저걸
barely
I-
even read what it says.
Yeah.
I don't think you can even read it.
I'd have to pull up.
It's crazy.
Okay, but Discord doesn't want to get pulled up right now. It keeps. I did it to tank the frame rate.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
Hopeless.
향하여.
What's the role on it? Why is that hopeless? What's that? Ugh. Okay. Rather than not use my glue.
점 찍었네
I didn't mean to click that. Well, they're all gonna die. I didn't mean to click that. Oops. No, Faust got staggered. Guess I will have to be spamming that then.
Oh boy.
I meant to click one of the egos. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save from a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you're well aware that, in this city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, like that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us?
Which one do you want?
No more shield. Running away, an interesting point. Allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away, to deny and evade. What has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I'm very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. There's just another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake the thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his emotions.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 가족을 위해 이건 좀 과했나.
She's so sad.
자!
Wow, all heads.
Whoops, all head.
Oops, all heads.
합격장.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오.
And then we're just gonna spam a little bit of fluid attack Faust because that one attack he did gave us a beating.
으이? 그건 저들이 거리될 것 같지 않네요.
징저 발견.
아하! 한수 적어주신 겐가? 자, 동료들이여.
Yeah, that one.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
That should work. No, that is a lot of ooh, okay, someone else.
Pain, download source.
That'll work.
점 찍었네.
That doesn't have any. That doesn't use any of the sin resources I need for fluid sac.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It is unbreakable though, which is a bit of a problem, but it should still be weaker. No, that's not a whole lot weaker. Why? Why isn't it a whole lot weaker? Screw you, Hohenheim.
Fuck you.
It seems that there is something else you would like to tell me. Very well, you may go ahead and ask. I'm prepared to answer any of your questions. I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? No more confirmation bias. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Faust is almost dead. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You're correct. Another side is what often gets lost in the process of assessing over specious concepts like the fathom and the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing the empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I've shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspective with my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them. Anyway, isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, reaved even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. No, there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Self-doubt. Okay.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠. 가족을 위해. 산초류 경혈 온.
I mean, I know Don Quixote and Rodian will probably be fine because they have self-healing. The others might be in a bit of trouble, though. That's a lot of damage, though.
Yeah.
Might stagger him, though. That is a lot of bleed damage. Okay.
징저 발견주마. 속에서
There's a stagger. Your Faust is hurting.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Faust is hurting bad.
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
Is he almost dead though?
점 찍었네.
He's almost dead, unless there's about to be some other chicanery afoot. Which, given this game, I certainly wouldn't doubt. Oh no, he's dead.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리.
We got him.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! The escape pods that serve for Zero are here. There's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Hey, it's his face.
It's
Look,
his
I don't
face.
actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it.
I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone.
This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? I take my potentially you found and rise, take it with you to the surface.
But you, Joanne, what about you?
Johann, mein Gott.
Johann.
Well, maybe next time, some other time.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind.
I can sense the dungeon of the Fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
I've returned safe and sound.
Welcome back, boss.
To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world that continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was
A huge success, all thanks to us, right?
no, it was a failure. I wanted to fucking kill myself. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you all. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5SU2. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all.
Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you.
Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting.
Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, leaving us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us.
Yippee.
Yippee!
걸작을 자아냈나?
Yeah? Huh.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
That was something.
가시지 않는구려.
There's no hard dungeon?
Nope.
Oh.
And there isn't like a thing, so we have to complete the event. We gotta do that over and over again.
아, 그대.
And hey, it's relatively easy.
Let's get oh no. I just realized something.
But
No ring sang. Oh no. No ring sang.
yeah, so I
Right.
got like I did a 20 pull.
Yeah.
나를 못 본
I do want to see that. I do want to see his uptight story though, specifically so I can get more detail on that agent in the back.
내가 이 망치로 한 번에 제압할 테니.
I must know.
Possibly.
I need to look. I need to look, see more clearly if that's Bong Bong. I don't care. I don't care what it says. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I don't care. I just need to see the art. Or whatever. Skip, skip, skip.
When
Or is
does
that? Or is it the
this
back?
give
Hmm. Also gives me extra. Also, yeah.
That was Faust better. That thing that showed possibly Bong Bong.
Ah, dang it! Really?
Yeah. So you gotta
No.
get hurt.
How am I supposed to get hurt? I'm not pulling. I'm waiting. I'm waiting the week.
It's next Wednesday.
Next week. Ah, dang
Yeah,
it.
next week.
Well, then now you did all this for nothing.
Well,
Actually,
then-
can't I just look at her? Yeah, that's it. She's the potential Bong Bongs in the uptight art. So I can just look at the dispensary
yeah.
or dispense thing.
It's in season 5.
That doesn't tell me anything. It's the uptight one. Could be. Got the right hair length and possibly the right hair color. We don't see them that well. Results inconclusive. Bong Bong is inconclusive. Gonna have to make sure I have enough for Faust in Ryoshu though.
Us too.
Hmm, 50. Dang it. How many Faust shards do I have now? Not even close to enough. Another 50. $30?
30. Yippee.
Yep. And for Yoshu, I need a lot. So we'll just go with that.
I pulled like
Perfect.
did a 20 pull.
Yeah. And not to mention, I still have like I have the 150 boxes saved up.
And I got
Screw it! I might as well do my freaking luxifications right now too. Hmm. Oh yeah, Ryoshu, nice.
So I got lung cancer.
Might as well do my.
Ryoshu.
dailies right now while I'm on it.
어떤 상황이
불길 속으로
닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Right, might as well.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 대체기도 다시 찾아줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
내놓고 있도록.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 최선의 방어를
Let's press the win rate button.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게 놓고
I love the win rate button.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 딱대 확실히 처리해야 합니다. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 그렇게
영원히 잠들어.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미.
And then I need to get to bed. I need to eat, then get to bed.
대체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Because I have work tomorrow, like one, but I have homework I still need to do. So like, you know.
깨달았나? 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고
죄인인가?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Is there an interval? Is there another interval after this? Or are we just going to we're train to Kanto 8?
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나.
You know?
끝났네요.
내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you, Goose.
Okay. Try talking?
I just can't hear.
Mic isn't working.
I just can't hear Soul.
깨달았나?
또한 용서할 테니.
That's weird.
I'm just not talking.
하지 않겠습니다.
That's true.
That's
Oh.
어차피
Sam,
I was-
we
yeah?
might fulfill an accursed idea.
What?
다 죽어라.
What's the idea?
Orc Tyranid combo. What the fuck would that sound like?
What combo? Like in terms of
Orc
what?
Tyranid Gene Stealer. What the fuck is that? An Orc Gene Stealer cult. What would that sound like?
Not very effective actually.
영원히 잠들어.
No, but verbally, what would a conversation between them sound like?
Why are you not aggressive, you git? And then the orc murders them.
착각하지 마라.
Because that's canonically what happens.
거태.
Orc gene stealer cults are a thing. And the orcs murder the gene stealers for not being aggressive, enough. Yes, that is actually a thing.
이거 참 설레는.
And the answer is
Okay.
and the idea is unfortunately not as effective as it sounds.
No, but I'm just thinking about like the fact that like orcs just eventually take over a high mind section.
일하는데 힘든 점이
That would be pretty
있다면
funny though.
언제든지
It's like the
나와
Gene Stealer
상관없어.
cult tries to steal them, but they just take over. Because they believe the Gene Stealer is one of their own.
I hate the blubbering toad.
낙인을.
I hate this fight. I should just skip it. I might just skip it. But I finished the intervallo, Goose. Let's go.
Midnight.
It is midnight. You should go to bed. I'm skipping this. I don't like this fight. This fight's annoying. Just like the Brazen Bull. I hate the Brazen Bull.
Alright. Alright. See ya. See ya, Sam.
So yeah,
포기하지 않을
Good night,
것이오.
chat.
good night, whoever's still here.
퍼레이드는 문제 없었지만
I'm not gonna be for much longer. I might raid, but I don't feel like raiding. I just want to go. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for being with me here. Hope you enjoyed. But I will be ending it here. And I hope y'all have a... I forgot to post the schedule to my Discord. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I will be playing... friggin... Man vs. Speed. Oh god. Oh, well, thank you for following Landon Mac 07. We're just about to end stream, and I hope you. I don't know how long you've been here, or if you just got here, but I hope you enjoyed either way. And I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST for Man vs. Machine. And yeah. See you all. I'm gonna be playing with Soul and Engie. And yeah.